Alright, welcome back to more MechWarrior 5 clans. I'm doing something different. I have the PS remote play now, so I can just look forward instead of looking up sometimes. So, um, just gonna get this mission started when I left off. I think it was this one.
Flight Ops, Condor 117. Low-vis instrument approach to the LZ.
Copy 1-7. LZ is clear of hostiles. Clear to drop at your discretion.
Roger, our discretion. 1-7 out. Mechs deployed. 1-7 out. We are proceeding to the marked point, Star Colonel.
I did get a new camera, so...
F. AO scans are not detecting any operational fusion reactors. Could be the terrain again, or their forces are still shut down. Just be on guard.
Requesting we shift to a private comms channel, Star Commander. Switched. What is on your mind, Az? This area is quiet as a tomb. You think they will offer up the info on who is feeding them the supplies without a fight? They're waiting for the right time to hit us.
So, these are paltry militia units. If they take us out, we are not worthy of calling ourselves Smoke Jaguars.
Yeah, we can handle anything these sewer rats throw at us.
Sensors are quiet, Star Commander.
Let's kick over this rock. See if it's hiding anything. Picked up a signal. Looks like a data vault. Moving to scan. Interfacing with the vault console. Done. Scan uploaded, Star Colonel.
Scan received. Reviewing it now. Guys, my sensors are
Contact!
Counter! I knew this was a trap.
At least we know we are in the right place. Another down!
Low. Jump jet, fuel, energy. Steady. Disengage. Jump jet. Low. Jump jet, fuel, energy. Weapons. Fire. Need critical. Jump jet, fuel, low. Jump jet, fuel, energy. Weapons. Fire.
Mech destroyed!
New target. Destroyed.
One enemy mech down.
Weapons. Fire. New target. Target destroyed.
I am sending you your next target, Cobalt. The intel from that data vault contained routes for supply pickups. It appears our local contractor is distributing arms on behalf of Luthien Armor Works to aid the Courchevel militia.
Huh. No wonder they are trying to keep us away from here.
See what else you can find. We need to know where their supply pickups are taking place. Fall in!
Jump jet fuel low.
I have eyes on militia air units. disposal.
Key target. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Cobalt, head on a swivel. They know we're here poking around.
Scan.
You still think your bondsman can win the hearts and minds of these violent spheroids, Ez?
Jump jet fuel.
I do. Although I admit, it will be difficult. Especially with the specter of Ito still hanging over us.
It will be a lot easier for Yuichi to get through to them if we cut off their arms suppliers.
Detecting militia units. Up ahead. Not taking any chances.
Destroyed.
Yes! Eliminated a target.
Scan mode engaged. Scan. Disengaged. New target. Jump jet fuel. Low. Heat critical. Jump jet fuel.
Focusing on your target.
Missile. Hit target. Jump jet fuel. Low. Weapons online.
Mech destroyed.
Weapons Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Weapons online. Scan engaged. Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan disengaged.
Area secured.
Weapons
All these independent weapon suppliers. No wonder the Innisphere is such a mess.
scan.
It is true.
Scan.
Multiple outfits with government backroom deals and hidden agendas. You were just begging for trouble.
Our way is cleaner. Everything under one banner. The clan controls all. Likely not enough profit in that model for these spheroids. Their greed has already set them back so far.
Jump jet fuel low.
Heads up.
Jump jet
Hostiles blocking our route.
Jump jet fuel low. New target. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Heat critical. Weapon
Yes! Eliminated a target.
target.
Your path is clear, Star Commander.
Weapons online.
Yes! Eliminated a target.
Target
I have eyes on another base, Jaguar 1.
scan engaged.
Conduct a scan now.
Disengaged.
Jaguar 1, I count 3 data vaults and offline repair bays.
Leave no intel unaccounted for.
Jump jet fuel low. Scanning complete.
Got it.
Eyes up, Cobalt 1. Hostiles incoming.
They are not gonna make this easy.
Scanning complete.
No intel. They appear to be codes of some kind. Enter them into the repair base. Could use some repairs before we get back. This has been a slog.
repairs complete.
Cobalt, we're detecting multiple fusion cores activating in the proximity of your position.
Moving to investigate.
Target destroyed.
Militia units sighted. Moving to engage.
Shred them all to pieces.
Destroyed.
Finish one off.
New target. Target destroyed.
Destroyed a mech.
New hostile detected. Shadow Hall. Jump jet fuel low. Incoming missile
Enemy mech eliminated.
destroyed. New target.
Enemy down!
Detected. Spider. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Weapons online. New target.
Unit down.
New hostile detected. Griffin.
On your target.
Heat proof. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Target.
There goes another.
Weapons online.
No matter who is arming them, their machines do not measure up.
We will keep piling them up until they get the message, or none are left standing.
Scanned salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged. New target. Scan mode engaged. Scanned salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged. Target destroyed.
Closing in. More hostiles dug in.
Scan mode engaged.
It appears we have squeezed this area for all we can. Now wipe out their remaining forces.
Ah!
Heat proof.
They are down.
Weapons online.
Engaging your target.
Incoming missile. Weapons online.
There goes another.
Weapons online. Scan mode engaged. Target destroyed. Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged. New
extraction zone. I have dispatched a dropship to collect you.
Understood. Advancing to the extraction zone. Star on the move.
Regrouping on coordinates.
Holding for extraction, Jaguar 1. Picking up an inbound ship. It is not one of ours.
Likely the militia's heavy hitters. I have no assets in the area to reinforce. You will have to face them alone.
New hostile.
Understood. Eyes up, everyone. We have a fight on our hands.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Weapons on. New target.
On the Star Commander's target. There goes another.
Back up. That reactor's gonna blow.
New hostile. Hunchback.
Unit down.
New target. Target destroyed.
Nothing on sensors, Jaguar 1. All militia forces are dead or knocked offline.
Acknowledged, Cobalt 1. Condor 606 is moving in.
Let's go. Level 11. So when I do PS Play, it's kind of, there's a delay a bit, so kind of difficult. Investigation, assault.
Cobalt. With the planetary militia refusing to stand down, one of our key targets on Courchevel is under threat. During the days of the Star League, the SLDF operated a logistics depot designed to facilitate supplying the nearby 34th Royal Battle Mech and 68th Jump Infantry divisions. According to the Dragoons, these facilities were prime targets during the succession wars for the vultures to pick clean. Very few survived the centuries of conflict. But orbital surveillance shows that the Courchevel depot remains intact.
If that is true, then that base is hallowed ground. We cannot let the militia take control of it.
Af, we cannot. Jaden, your star's mission is to investigate and secure the facility before the militia lays claim to it. Cobalt's insertion point will be here, far enough from any possible hostiles that may be in the facility. Access the base through the main gate and make your way to the inner sanctum of the mech hangars. You will be given our archived SLDF access codes for the facility, which should grant you access to the entirety of the depot. Star League facilities like this are sacred to our people. You will do everything in your power to secure this facility in the name of the Smoke Jaguars, no matter the cost. Be prepared for anything.
It will be our honor, Star Colonel.
Ops, Condor 419er, inbound to the LZ. No hostiles detected.
Star Commander, you should soon have eyes on the facility. They are built along the side of a mountain range. Keep me apprised of the situation.
New hostile detected.
Star Colonel. What the hell? Contact. Militia forces. Right outside our destination.
Have they occupied the facility?
Neg, gates remain sealed. They are patrolling just outside.
Make short work of them before they can call in reinforcements.
Jump jet.
On it.
Oh, this guy gonna be towed.
Jump jet. Fuel. Low. Target. Weapons online. Jump jet. Fuel. Energy. Hit critical. Target destroyed. New hostile detected. Archer. Weapons online. Jump jet. Low.
Focusing on your target.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Destroyed. Mutant target. Target destroyed. Jump jet fuel low. Weapons online. Target hit critical. Target destroyed. Weapons online.
Yes! Eliminated a target.
Hostile detected. Phoenix Hawk. Jump jet fuel low. Hit critical. Incoming missile. Weapons online. New hostile detected. Assassin. Hit critical.
Mech destroyed.
Target. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New hostile detected. Black Knight. Critical.
Patrol cleared. No sign of forced entry.
Engaged.
Good. Proceed on mission. There should be a receiver terminal nearby.
Codes seem to have... Wait. We are being tight beamed a video transmission from the base? I'm receiving it as well. Message dated
Jump jet.
2784.
Jump jet.
To those accessing this facility, I am Alexander Kerensky, Commanding General of the Star League Defense Force.
Jump jet fuel.
The Great Father,
Scan.
in preparation for Operation Exodus, I have commandeered all military supplies and perishable food stored in this facility. However, I have instructed the fleet to leave all medical supplies and non-perishable goods behind. We welcome any hegemony and SLDF personnel to use this facility for shelter to weather the dark tides ahead. Know that though we have chosen to embark into the void of uninhabited space, our souls will forever remain committed to the ideals of the Star League.
Jump jet fuel.
Peace, prosperity, and unity for all mankind. My one order to you is this.
Disengaged.
Survive and ensure that the light of the League does not die in darkness. Udache.
Unbelievable. To think it survived after all this time.
Do you think anyone
took shelter here during the Succession Wars?
Scan mode engaged.
If they did, they do not appear to be here now.
Scanned salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged. Jump jet.
Second bulkhead up ahead. There must be another receiver terminal nearby. Damn. Someone changed the codes. Our old SLDF credentials will not work.
Scan mode disengaged.
Look around. There must be some way of getting through.
Scan mode engaged.
See one right there.
Jump jet fuel low.
I found something, but no codes.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
We got something. Looks promising.
Scan mode
Let me see.
engaged.
These should work. We should get back to the door. And another video message is attached. This one from 2820.
Hello, I am Michael Evans, Comstar Subdirector and former member of the Starlink Department of Communications.
Comstar.
To anyone hearing this message, we've taken up refuge in what was formerly the Courchevel SLDF depot. For safety, I have erased all known records of this facility from Comstar's database and have encoded new access codes to this transmission. Primus Conrad Toyama is a madman. He is twisting all of our work to maintain the HPG communications network into some kind of religious cult. His supporters are hunting those of us who refuse to indulge in his fantasy that our founder was some kind of prophet or messiah. If you are hearing this, if you knew Jerome Blake to be a man of science, then please join us. Or find refuge wherever you can. Do not let Blake's true vision of Comstar die with us.
What was that about?
Scan mode engaged.
I'm now recording and broadcasting this conversation across all frequencies. You will not be able to hide what you're doing here.
I have no reason to hide. The Combine has received information that you're illegally housing stolen SLDF mechs and weapons. By order of Coordinator Yoguchi Kurita, you will open these gates and surrender all of your mechs and SLDF equipment to the Draconis Combine. This is your final warning.
Where did you get this information? Was it Comstar?
have been deceived. We have no mechs or weapons here. Toyama is using you.
Shit! Yes!
Everyone! Take shelter in the inner hangar! Now!
Monsters.
Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged.
3 things are there, right?
They have power. Someone is home.
Scan mode.
Eyes up, everyone.
Wait. This looks like our equipment.
Scan salvage.
Star Commander, we should scan the area.
You were right, Naomi. This tech is ours.
How the hell did they manage to get it?
Marked for recover.
This one has 360-second tags on it.
Marked for recover.
Inner sphere designations in this one.
Looks like they're using this facility to sift through salvage and separate our tech from their own. Data cores. Data cores. Most of them appear encrypted. But wait, this one is from a few minutes ago.
So, Invader Batomix inbound. They just took out our militia screen.
Inform the others. If they head into the depot, they'll be trapped. Try to cue them green. The ISF wants those mechs as functional as possible.
Free birth. We walked right into their trap.
The ISF... This isn't good. We need to get out of here, now! Star Commander, the ISF seems to have rearmed the turret network and auto-repair facilities that Kerensky disabled. Our SLDF codes should be able to flip them over to our side. Do it! These freeborns are far past wanting an honorable fight. Repair bays reactivated. I can only disable the turrets from here.
Scan.
To flip them to our side, we'll need to hack their control centers.
Disengage.
They will be flagged in sensor mode. If we see those control centers, hacking them should be our priority. We can use all the help we can get.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Hack. Right.
Inner sanctum turrets flipped to our side. They should be a nasty surprise for the Cretans.
Scan mode disengaged. New target.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Keep putting. Low. Jump jet fuel empty.
On your target.
So. Weapons on. Target destroyed.
They are down.
Weapons online. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged. Systems offline. Field repairs complete. New hostile detected.
Jaguar 1, Cretan forces are attempting to box us into the base. They are after our mechs. Requesting reinforcements.
Green lighting deployment now. Can you fight?
AF, we encountered minimal resistance getting here.
Engaged.
Then attempt to break through. We will be there soon to reinforce.
Man, this is going to suck.
Just more glory for us.
Security.
Good enough reason for me.
Stand by, Cobalt. Turrets coming online.
Disengaged. New target. Jump jet fuel low. Incoming missile. New target.
Star Commander, on your target.
Withdraw. Jump jet fuel low. New target. Weapons on. Keep putting. Weapons on. New hostile detected. Use. New target.
Jaguar 1, approaching the outer layer now.
Engage.
Roger, Star Commander. Reinforcements en route now. Break through if you can.
They got eyes on us.
Use cover. Get in close if you can. Outer turret defense is engaged. That is the last of them until the entrance.
Scan complete. Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged. Target.
Engaging Star Commander's target.
New hostile detected. Vulcan.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Component lost.
Target. Destroyed.
I think that is it for in here.
Then let us get out of here.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged. Systems offline.
Jaguar 1, we are coming out.
Good work, Star Commander. Now, do you want to help us take out the trash?
Gladly.
Your mechs all look like shit. Are you sure you still have some gas left in the tank? Target acquired.
Engaging enemy.
Target.
Mech destroyed.
Destroyed. New hostile detected. Dragon.
Affirmative. On your target.
Heat grid.
Mech terminated.
New target. Heat grid. New hostile detected. Panther.
Jaguar 1. Perimeter secured.
Good work, Star Commander.
Let's
Your
go.
star has done enough. Head back to base and get some rest. We will take it from here.
Appreciated, Star Colonel.
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
I can hardly believe it. To hear Alexander Kerensky's true voice. His message of hope.
He was on the right side of history. He knew the great houses were on the verge of tearing themselves apart.
It's a shame those poor souls that took refuge here paid for that with their lives. They should have gone with him. Maybe then they would have lived.
Perhaps. Or they could have died thousands of light years from home. The people who followed Kerensky were not infallible. They would eventually ignite the Pentagon Civil War after Alexander's death. Had it not been for his son Nicholas,
The clans would have never formed.
Still, he gave them all a fighting chance.
And what did that chance give them? Just a handful of years before House Kurita came and killed them all in a chemical attack.
The Combine thought they had SLDF weapons. The director accused Comstar of feeding the Kuritans false info.
Yeah. They said they were fleeing the Order. Some sort of internal purge?
Does it matter? Regardless of who they were, the Combine were still complicit in murdering them all.
It matters because Comstar are now our allies feeding us information.
The question is, in this scenario, are we the Kuritans? Or the refugees being led to slaughter?
If Comstar ever crosses us, we will crush them just as easily as any other freeborn.
perhaps. But we should still be cautious of what the demi-percenter says from now on.
AF. And what about the ISF? Now we have the Combine's intelligence agency to worry about as well. The encoded transmissions back at the base. I might be able to backtrack them with enough time.
You think so?
I think... No. I know I can do it. I've broken into our own systems enough time to know a thing or two about encryption.
Then chase it down. But do not let it distract you from your duties. I still need you focused in the field.
Will do, Star Commander.
Alright, everyone's fine. Let's max for that. Alright, next mission.
Cobalt, the Clan Watch has uncovered movement records that indicated a high-ranking militia leader has fled to a fortified base resting on a large pocket of farmland. I dispatched Shadow Binary, led by Star Captain Adam Bess, to verify this information and cut the head off the snake should a target of opportunity present itself. Shadow Binary is now reporting heavy resistance. Their forces are pinned down.
They failed to meet the grade. We will do better.
That is what Shadow One said. Do not let your ambitions get the better of you, or you will find yourself overseeing salvage cleanup for more competent warriors.
Understood.
I am assigning you as a response force. Drop into the AO and find out the status of the situation. If you have an opportunity to destroy key militia targets, take it. The safety of Shadow Binary is secondary to our main objectives. They had their chance. If key militia assets are in the field, we have a chance to end this obnoxious resistance to our rightful rule of this system. See that it is done, Star Commander.
Alright.
Condor 255, flight ops. You are cleared into the AO with vectoring at your discretion. Be advised, enemy anti-air and hostile ground forces near the LZ.
Copy, ops. Acknowledge enemy activity as stated. Advancing under fire. Toss right into the fire. Nothing we have not seen before.
Yeah, just like old Ibrahim's Hantrop regiments on Huntress.
At least he's not around to beat you if you take too many hits.
Yeah. Because you would be dead. Get your heads in the game, kids. This is for real.
Incoming. Weapons online.
Got an enemy mech.
Destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New target.
We have more incoming, Cobalt.
Cobalt, my star counted at least one reinforced mech company backed by armor and artillery. No info on what condition they are in.
So they have the numbers on us.
Destroyed. New hostile detected. Dragon. Weapons online.
Star Captain Bez, hostile mechs down. But we need to get out from under these guns. Advance up on my marked nav point. Take those things out.
Cobalt, watch out! They got this area pre-sighted for their artillery barrages.
Target.
Status of your other star. Star Commander Travers Star is trapped behind their sealed gate. Signals are still green, but I cannot reach them on comms. Must be trapped in a dead zone.
How did they manage to screw up this badly?
Target. New hostile detected. Catapult. Destroyed. New target.
mission. You have your orders.
Destroyed.
F, Star Colonel.
New target.
One enemy mech down.
New target. New hostile detected. Vulcan. Target destroyed. New target. Target destroyed. New target. Target destroyed. New target.
On the Star Commander's target.
Target
Unit down.
destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
Enemy eliminated.
Scan mode disengaged. New target. Target.
We have a clear path to the gate. Moving there now, Jaguar 1.
F. Shadow Star. Draw any hostiles away from Cobalt while they breach the gate.
Understood.
New hostile.
Is anyone reading us? This is Star Commander Travers.
This is Cobalt 1. I read you. What is your status?
These Surats have us under heavy fire. We cannot push them back much longer. More fires for us to put out. This is going to look really good on us. Hurry! The rocks have jammed our long-range comms and all our displays. No idea how many are in the area.
Hang tight. The gate is sealed.
Scan mode engaged. Scanning salvage. Marked for pickup.
Almost got it.
Scan mode disengaged. New target. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged.
Unit down.
Scanning complete.
Located the terminal codes.
Scanning.
Hurry! They are shelling us. Then fight harder.
Yeah. If you hadn't got yourself in this mess, we wouldn't be forced to bail you out. About to breach the gate.
Scan mode disengaged.
Cobalt, stay sharp. Walking right into heavy fire.
Ready and waiting.
We have linked up with Star Commander Travers, Jaguar 1.
Eliminate all threats in the AO. If you get eyes on the target leader, take them out.
Destroy. Target.
Now that we have relief, we can find that Surat scum and take him out.
Target destroyed. New hostile detected. Hunchback.
I am detecting heat signatures north of you, and a Union dropship spooling up for launch.
If the target leader is on the ground, he is making a break for it.
F, range to the mark point and disrupt that launch.
Understood. Advancing.
If the militia keeps it up, no one on this world will have a home left.
Fear is driving them to fight. They know what happened on Ito.
Then they better surrender. Because I will not sit back and let the other units take the glory from us.
We just need to keep executing out here, and Command will trust us to play a big role in this invasion.
Scan mode disengaged. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Cobalt 1! I have eyes on a lone enemy. A scout? Looks like they are trying to range back into a good comm zone to warn them we are coming. They will try and buy time for the launch.
Jump jet fuel low.
The dropship is launching out, Cobalt 1.
Damn it! We allowed it to slip through.
Scan mode engaged.
Neg, Clan Watch is tracking its movement. Your focus is the remaining militia forces. Clear them out.
Not a problem. These spheroids are outclassed. At least against us.
Target.
Watch yourself, Cobalt 1. You might find yourself needing our support. Watch closely, Travers, and witness what it means to get the job done out here.
Low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Finish one up.
Griffin. New target.
F-Star Commander, on your target.
Target destroyed. New target. Target destroyed.
We have a target down.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New hostile detected. Object. Jump jet fuel low.
Mech down.
Destroyed. Scan mode engaged. New target. Target destroyed. Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan complete. Scan mode disengaged. Target destroyed. New target. Critical.
Focusing on your target.
Target.
Enemy neutralized.
New hostile detected. Raven. New target. hostile detected.
On the Star Commander's target. One enemy mech down.
Hit proof.
Mech destroyed. That reactor's going to blow. Enemy mech eliminated. AO is clear, Star Colonel.
Weapon.
What? A mess? I do not even know where to start. You showed well, Cobalt 1. You certainly followed through on your word. I need you elsewhere, so advance to the extraction zone. Shadow Binary can clean up after themselves.
AF. Think I'll find anything of value?
Who knows? Regardless, we did well here. Our codices will show that our star finished what an entire binary could not.
A bit unfair. They did clear a way for us.
Irrelevant. The Jaguars value results, and those that can know their own limits. Shadow Binary thought themselves above their opponents, and now will carry that mistake with them wherever they go. We should never fall to complacency, regardless of how inferior we think the enemy is, or we risk a similar fate.
Standing by for extract, Jaguar 1.
Let's go.
Though we have successfully captured bases across Corcheval, this local militia is hell-bent on taking them back from us.
They seem to only be growing more confident.
Indeed. So it is more important than ever for our cluster to keep pushing the spheroids back. All across the planet, this militia, along with the Al-Shain regular fragments, have been targeting military installations we secured after our conquest. I am dispatching stars across Corcheval, spreading this cluster as thin as I dare. You are being assigned to Delta Base, which the Watch flagged as a likely high-priority target. You must secure this base. Should it come under attack, ensure its structural integrity.
Understood, Star Colonel. We will not let them destroy the base.
See that you do not. I have already had reports of other stars failing, and we cannot afford any more losses, Star Commander.
Looks like you arrived just in time, Cobalt. You're getting into position. Queef?
touchdown. Moving into position now.
Condor spotted 2 hostile ships approaching your position on the fly-in. Brace for contact. And remember, minimize damage to the facility. Unlike these barbarians, the clan does not want to waste vital infrastructure.
Such a disgrace. They should know when they are beaten. After everything that has happened with the Ryugawa, we should not underestimate them.
Scan salvage.
They must be rattled. Look how many bodies they're throwing at us.
Disengaged. New target. Incoming missile. Jump jet.
Star Commander, on your target.
Fuel empty. New hostile detected. Trebuchet.
Another one down. Now, focusing on your target. One enemy mech down.
New hostile detected. Punchback. Target destroyed. Target.
Ha! Enemy down. Lead the way. Down they go. Have visual. Dropship is a troop carrier. Gazelle class. That's not a standard payload. Strava! They've converted it into a giant gunship. Eyes up, and check those lines of fire.
Do not forget to protect the base, Cobalt. That Gazelle has several exterior turrets mounted on its hull.
Subsystem.
Aft, Jack 1-1.
That armor is thick.
Detected. Gazelle. Subsystem destroyed.
Target down. We are on your target.
Subsystem destroyed.
Is that it? The gunship is withdrawing?
Unlikely. Probably cooling its weapons down for another attack run. Be on the lookout for it.
Gonna be hard to miss. That thing is massive. Forget about that for now. We have more enemies incoming, so anyone who needs the repair base should use them now.
Base is sustaining damage, Star Commander.
We may have to sacrifice some structures. As long as we can keep most of it standing, we should be fine.
Scan mode disengaged. New target. New hostile detected. Centurion. Scan mode engaged. Target destroyed. Scan mode disengaged.
It's a miracle it hasn't gone supernova yet. Likely they will come around for another pass once they cool off a bit.
Systems offline.
No escape from them now.
There goes another. Speaking of which, new batch of mechs, hot off a dropship, heading our way.
Engaging enemy. One enemy mech down.
New hostile. Victor. Target destroyed. New target. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
This is it. Our chance to take it down.
New target.
Getting pretty dicey out here. There's not going to be much left for them to destroy soon. Target multiple enemies and draw their fire.
Using that many weapons in atmosphere, when they are already on fire.
secure, Star Colonel. The gunship has been neutralized.
Good work from you and your star out there, Cobalt. The base is secure and the spheroids will not be able to leverage a victory over us.
I still cannot believe they threw a dropship at us. I thought the spheroids treated them as too rare to risk in battle.
They must be getting desperate.
Hold on sight just a little longer, Cobalt. I will send another star to relieve you shortly.
Let's go. Oh. Oh, 13. Damn, level 5s every time. Oh, each one has different ones, okay. Makes sense. I think 3 of them should be fine. $500. $700. Alright, Naomi and Mium. And then Storm Crow, Mia. Who's the last one? Ezra Timberwolf.
Everyone, before we begin, I have an important announcement. Hours ago, we received word that Galaxy Commander Dieter Osis and the rest of Beta Galaxy failed to take the world of Volcott.
How?
Based on our preliminary after-action report, the DCMS set traps prior to the battle. Osis was baited right into them, attempting to take out the enemy commander, Hohiro Kurita.
Wait. The same Hohiro that escaped Turtle Bay?
To make matters worse, Osis's Batchall was accepted only after Kurita negotiated special conditions, including an agreement that Volcott would never be the target of further Jaguar attacks, as well as military material, which included Omnimex and elemental suits.
No. Even against freeborns? He could not have been that stupid.
Unfortunately, he was. For his failure and incompetence, he was summarily executed after the battle. Sakan Sarah Weaver has now taken direct control of Beta Galaxy. I know many of you have further questions, but they will have to wait. We have other important matters at hand.
What is next, Star Colonel?
After what we found at the RBD depot and what happened on Volcott, we now know that House Kurita's primary objective is to secure further samples of our advanced technology. But the real threat remains the ISF. As long as they direct the Cortival militia, they will continue to try and acquire our tech.
What will we do?
Bait the hook. One that is too tempting for the ISF not to come out into the field to oversee the militia directly. With the help of Comstar, we have leaked plans for an unguarded supply and personnel transfer into Cortival's lucrative mining fields, executed by unarmed Igor cargo haulers. In reality, the 362nd will take position days ahead of the scheduled flight. If the militia go after our cargo carriers, we will spring into action and collapse on them quickly, targeting their leaders.
How do we know the ISF will be there in the field?
Combine Doctrine will often see ISF agents attached to such operations to ensure the cooperation of planetary forces, and to guarantee that the interests of the Combined State are secured by the right people. If the militia strike, the ISF will be there too.
If all goes to plan, the ISF will dispatch a sizable force to try and capture our assets. Each of your stars will be given a theater assignment. If they attack, we will initiate a simultaneous strike and target any command mechs we see. Good luck, everyone. The Igors are in position. Cobalt, Brass, both of you are too far afield. Move up to this position.
Af, Cobalt on the move. Advancing.
All units be advised. A sudden spike electromagnetic signal just appeared on scope. So this could be it.
How the hell did Osis allow the Curitans to get the better of him?
Disengaged.
And now Volcott is off limits. The report mentioned the Genyosha. Yoichi says they are one of the Combine's most elite units.
Commstar is in their flank. They are pushing the Creetans towards you.
Scan mode disengaged. Incoming missile. Salvage. Locked overcome.
Detecting more enemy movement coming our way.
This is turning into a gauntlet. The reactor is going critical.
Destroyed. New target. Target destroyed. Weapons online. Target critical.
Unit down.
Area secure, Star Colonel.
Do not get too comfortable. Cobalt, Brass, push on to the next position.
Hey guys, hold here a sec. Don't be mad, but I've added some custom upgrades to our mech sensors and tight beam array.
What? Why? Now is not the time to be field testing pet projects.
But I had to. Those encoded ISF files from before. I've run into a bit of a snag with their encryption. I wrote a program to flag and extract possible encryption keys through our mech's tight beam arrays. If what the Demi-Percenter said was true, their commanders should be carrying the data I need. Just check the scanners, see if it picks anything up.
Got a hit. Liam, is this what you need?
Yeah. This looks promising. I'll need to review it back at base.
Looks like all those times breaking into the Kit Commander's chatterweb messages paid off.
Oh, I never stopped. You would not believe some of the stuff I've been able to get my hands on. Even got a few communiques out there waiting for responses.
I cannot wait to hear those stories.
Cobalt, your star is falling out of formation. Get a move on.
Star Colonel, we have downed a mech with possible ISF ties. Advise.
Forward coordinates data over to the elemental teams. They will investigate behind our advance. We need you on the front.
Acknowledged. Coordinates sent. Moving out.
Scan mode engaged.
Incoming! Enemy VTOLs!
Cobalt, the Caretans are fully committed now, but still no sign of a command lance. Keep your eyes open for it.
Target destroyed. New target.
We have
destroyed. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Everyone, head on a swivel and check your corners. They want this fight to get up close and personal.
Destroyed. Systems offline. Field repairs complete.
Looks like you were right.
Got it. Jaguar Command. Another suspected ISF mech downed. Fighting for the elementals.
All hands! Militia forces have advanced up to the package drop site. Move with urgency and deny them our assets.
We better hurry.
sight.
What are they up to? On the Star Commander's target.
Unit down.
Down to target.
Took down a mech.
One down.
Engaging target, Star Commander. Component impaired.
We are on the move, Star Commander. Unit down. Cobalt, eyes up. We have a Leopard inbound.
Must be a command lance. Good. If that is the case, one of them might have what I need.
On the Star Commander's target.
this works. For now, just trust me.
All right. We will scan anything that gets flagged.
Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged.
Okay. Sensors are saying the data pack download is complete.
Good. Hopefully, we won't need this. But better safe than sorry.
Jaguar 1, field is clear. We have another possible mech affiliated with the ISF on site.
Hold on station, Cobalt. Elementals have been dispatched, but they may take some time to get to you. We have multiple mechs flagged across the battlefield. So, hold fast. Once they arrive, you may be relieved. Elementals were dispatched to each of the mechs we suspected of having ties to the ISF. Their mech warriors all committed ritual suicide before capture. The Watch is evaluating everything they can from the wreckage, but so far, they have come up completely empty.
I might have something.
Liam, we do not know for sure yet.
Trust me, Jaden. I have something.
Let him speak.
Okay. So, back at the RBD depot, we found encoded transmission packs belonging to the ISF. On my own, I have attempted to chip away at the encryption to see what the data packs contain. But without an encryption key, it is nearly impossible.
And why would you do this? That is not your job. That is what the Watch is for.
Forgive me, Star Colonel, but what I do in my free time is my business. My star took the data packs as a Sorla, and I do not believe the Watch to be capable of this task. They are still freshly formed and often provided inaccurate intel back at Turtle Bay. They seem to be far more focused on recovering materials from the old Intelsar outpost in the periphery than validating intel we find in the field.
Very well. Continue.
We need a key to crack the encoding, so I wrote a program to scan for anything that would fit that description in their mech systems. We got something off our fresh kills before anyone could tamper with the data.
What have you found?
I do not know yet. We were not lucky enough to get a full key, but I think I might have broken enough to backtrack the message to its destination. I need more time to know for sure.
You will get it. I will task the Watch to support you in your efforts. Star Commander Jaden, I am taking direct command of MechWarrior Liam. And I will temporarily assign Alexander Hoyt to your star, and he will wait for you in your barracks. So prep and ready yourselves for immediate deployment the second you find anything of value.
Star Colonel. Good job, Liam.
Thanks, Star Commander.
Alright,
Cobalt, as you know, we believe that the ISF has been coordinating the Courchevel militia's resistance to our occupation. After our last operation, we now believe that we have a lead to find the ISF operatives and the militia's leadership. MechWarrior Liam?
Thank you, Star Colonel. Using data extracted from key mechs in our last engagement, we believe that the ISF has taken up residence here in the northern Lamont Mountains. Courchevel's climate produces near-perpetual salt storms close to its polar caps, normally making human habitation impossible past a certain longitude. During the Star League, a series of climate control towers were installed to regulate the severity of these storms in the north to give mining conglomerates access to the north's natural resources.
That was in the time of the Star League. During the Succession Wars, the towers were destroyed in raids by House Steiner. Those territories are uninhabitable today.
Which is exactly what they wanted us to think. I backtracked the ISF's encrypted messages to this location. Someone is out there, and they have been broadcasting messages around the system.
That does not seem to be a lot to go on.
Unfortunately, this is the best lead we have. MechWarrior Liam will investigate this signal and see what we can find. Cobalt Star, you will act as his escort. This will be a recon and force operation. MechWarrior Liam will be granted special operational control on my authority. You will follow his lead and help him find these cowardly free births once and for all.
Understood, Star Colonel.
That one. Just checking.
Jaguar 1, we are approaching the coordinates now. Still no visual on anything.
Proceed with caution. This salt storm is exceeding our forecasted estimates. At current toxicity levels, your body will not last 30 minutes in the open before you die of asphyxiation.
Good thing we have our mechs then. Jaden, keep it tight and do not allow anyone to fall. I will not have your deaths on my codex. F. Sorry to have to upstage you on this one, Star Commander.
Oh, please. You are loving this.
Yeah, I kind of am. Seem to unlock something. Just give me a sec.
stop in the chain. We follow them, we find their base. Marking the next waypoint. We should head there now.
Clever, but disgraceful. So much for their code of Bushido.
That is the DCMS. This is the work of the ISF, House Kurita's Security Bureau. I do not believe they hold themselves to the same sense of honor.
Then they are no better than Balasek and his ilk, skulking in the shadows.
I see buildings. Is this their base?
If it is, where is everyone? I doubt it. This place is dead. The coordinates are leading us to that large structure. Huh. This facility is abandoned, but it seems like the ISF are using the tower's terminal as a waypoint in their navigation chain. The signal's so faint I can barely read it. Starting the interface now. Contact! Liam, hang back. Neg, we cannot risk them reporting back our presence. Destroy them, quickly.
This make it so hard.
Enemy terminated.
Target destroyed. Heat created. New target. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New target. Weapons online.
One more for me.
Weapons online.
Okay, another one down. Setting waypoint to the next one. Move out.
Waypoint received. Forming on you.
Gotta hand it to you, Liam. You really stepped up for this one.
Yeah, surprised even myself. I guess I am finally growing into my namesake. About time you did. We all reached the end of our ropes with your bitching about it years ago. Gee, thanks. You know I still have operational command, right?
New hostile detected. Fire starter. New target. New target.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Enemy down.
Target destroyed.
So Liam, what did the Star Colonel say to you?
Disengaged.
Wimmer agreed with me that the Watch's intelligence throughout this invasion has been spotty at best. Said the group could really use my expertise. Even offered me a transfer to join them.
Wait. Are you going to take it?
Yeah, I think so. The amount of shit we've had to sift through due to bad intelligence, I can't stand around and do nothing anymore. Not if I know I can do better.
The Jaguars could use someone who takes these spirit spycraft games seriously. I think you could serve the clan well there.
Yeah.
Creating a small detachment of mechs forming up around the next objective.
hostile detected. Griffin. New target.
Regroup at Star Commander's coordinates.
On location. Patching myself in now.
Liam, I think they are on to us.
Target destroyed. New target. New hostile detected.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Target destroyed.
Done! Next waypoint punched in. Book it, people. We cannot allow them to shut us out.
You heard him. Pick up the pace. Taking a lot of heavy hits.
Target destroyed. New target. New hostile detected. Crab. New target.
Affirmative. On your target.
Destroyed. New target. Target.
Enemy mech eliminated.
On the Star Commander's coordinates.
New hostile detected. Hatchet man.
Firing down range.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed. New target. Incoming missile. Disengaged.
Performing on you.
New hostile detected. Shadowhawk. New target. Dragon.
Stravok!
What?
Too late. They destroyed the buoy's transmitter.
Is that it? Is there nothing we can do?
Give me a sec. The transmitter's gone, but the buoy itself is intact. They must need it themselves to navigate through this mess. I can still interface with it manually.
Manually? You mean outside? In this? No. Even you cannot be that crazy.
I have to do it. This is the only chance we have of getting these surats.
What do you want us to do?
Get back and screen this buoy. When the firefight breaks out, I do not want it anywhere near me if I'm out of my mech working.
We got you. Make it quick.
Destroyed.
Regrouping at coordinates.
Target. New hostile detected. Sentry.
Enemy destroyed.
New target. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
They destroyed one of my components.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New target. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Liam, hurry. Your suit cannot save you out there.
I know. In and out. I promise. I'm here. Accessing the console now.
Standing by for coordinates.
Come on. Got it. No!
Talk to me. Give me a sit rep.
It's a trap. They have this place pre-sighted for artillery.
Liam, get out of there now!
Jaden. Mia. Run.
Jaden, I'm not seeing any life signs.
We could have made it out.
Liam? Liam! Respond, damn it!
Salvage.
Liam!
Scan.
Jaden! Go back! We need to save him!
Scan mode engaged.
Where is his mech? Oh.
mission. His only hope is for us to break clear and call the cavalry in.
Hostiles dead ahead. Break through them.
New hostile detected. Highlander. Incoming missile. Target.
Star Colonel, Jaguar Base. Are you there?
We hear you. Give me a sit rep.
One MechWarrior down, another took a heavy hit. Unknown number of hostiles with artillery support. We are falling back.
Roger. Dispatching broadsword to the following waypoint. Report when you get on site.
Jaguar Base. We made it to the marked waypoint.
System destroyed.
Sit tight. Broadsword will pick up momentarily. We got you.
Okay, that mission was tough. What the heck?
Star Commander, Ezra is hurt.
Jade and Liam is still out there.
How is he?
As far as I can tell, he has a fractured arm and multiple broken ribs. Maybe even a punctured lung.
Go and flag a med tech down.
Hey, Shiga.
Jaden. Hold on. Med techs are on their way.
Don't worry about me. Save Liam.
What happened?
Save your energy, MechWarrior.
It was a trap, Star Colonel. The Caretans had artillery pre-sighted on that buoy.
He's still out there. We need to go back out and get him.
It was always a long shot for Liam to root these snakes out. But they have proven to be much craftier than Valasic's pirates. With Liam gone, hunting down the ISF is a fool's errand, and it would waste too much material.
No. How can you?
Drop it, MechWarrior. My decision has been made.
Neg! Liam is still out there and he needs us! I will not let you abandon him! I challenge you to a circle of equals.
She has no standing to challenge me. What say you, Star Commander?
Mia is right. Liam could still be alive. And he is our best chance at tracking those Surats down. I challenge. Mia may stand in as my proxy.
So be it.
Heartless bitch!
You think yourself the only one to lose someone? That his life is more important than anyone else? Grow up, girl. You are a clan warrior. And if you show yourself to be anything less, I will dispose of you myself. Goes for you too. You just lost one MechWarrior to an ambush when we were trying to catch them unaware! And charging in blind while they are on alert will only result in more unnecessary losses. If you are too foolish to see the logic in that, you do not deserve your command. Clean up this mess and get back to work.
Mia.
Sacrificed her life to land a direct hit to the bridge of Clan Wolf's flagship, the Dire Wolf. Among the listed fatalities was our Ilkon, Leo Showers, who was stationed aboard the vessel. The Council has thus ordered for all Blood-Name warriors to be recalled to Stranamekti, to appoint a new Ilkon to lead our invasion. As for all other warriors, you are to stand fast, and will be tasked with securing all that we have laid claim to within the occupation zone. Our trip home will be long. Within only 1 year, we will return. And I promise you, when we do, we will finish the fight that Leo Showers started, sinking our claws deep into the very heart of the great houses.
Star Commander.
How did he do this time?
Better. Others still shot him as freeborn. Even though Wimmer sanctioned his adoption before her departure, I fear they will never truly accept him.
Jaguar warriors have always been prideful, even with other trueborns. Nothing new.
But is it detrimental? Especially when she is one of the ones piling it on.
I will talk to her.
You'll have to wait. I decoded a message.
You did what now?
Started taking it up after Liam.
I miss him too. What have you learned?
He's here. Just touched down from Idlewind.
Who is here?
Perez.
You need to tell her.
Something tells me she already knows.
Star Commander, gather your star and report to Mission Central. There is work to be done.
Half. Star Colonel.
Alright, I'm just gonna do 1 or 2 missions and I'm done. Getting tired. Patrol.
Star Commander Jaden, give me a sit rep on the status of Courchevel.
AF, Star Colonel. In the 6 months since our leadership returned to the homeworlds, we have pacified and dismantled the planetary militia. Since then, things have been relatively quiet. Comstar continues its administration of the civilian population, while Zeta Galaxy now manages the in-system garrison.
And what of you and the rest of the 362nd?
What else? We continue to repair and maintain our equipment and train for the eventual return of the Armada.
Train, but nothing else. Quief?
AF?
Then it is high time you assist Zeta with some of their administration duties. Your star is to perform a routine inspection on all outbound civilian dropship traffic.
Is there anything particular of note we should be aware of, Star Colonel?
Neg, we are all impatiently awaiting the resumption of our invasion, Star Commander. Regardless of the 362nd's frontline status, we all need to share the load until the fleet's return. That includes you and Cobalt Star. Understood?
AF.
Good. I will leave the inspection in your capable hands, Star Commander.
Spaceport should be dead ahead of your current position. Report back everything you find.
go.
Jade, switch comms over to private for us.
What's up?
I was going to ask you, why is Perez here micromanaging us on a routine inspection?
Probably pissed that he was left behind to garrison the OZ while the other blood-named warriors returned home. After what he did at Ito, no one wants him back in the homeworlds.
Disengaged.
Focus on getting this over with. Do this clean, and maybe he will move on and bug someone else. Jordan Spaceport, I am Star Commander Jaden Smoke Jaguar. The clan orders you to ground all flights and submit yourselves for inspection. Open your perimeter gates immediately.
Under whose authority? No one told us of any inspection.
On the authority of Star Colonel Cordera Perez. Open your gates and submit for inspection. I will not repeat myself again.
Okay, we will comply with the clan. Opening gates now.
Scan mode engaged.
A bit much, don't you think?
Quiet, Freeborn. Your presence is likely why we got this shit assignment.
Mia, stop! Yuichi has earned his place with us.
Has he now? Do you really think a sphere-born Surratt like him can replace...
Enough! All of you! We are already under the Star Colonel's microscope as it is. We do this by the book. At least until he leaves.
Star Commander, at your request, all flights have been grounded. They await inspection now.
Good. We will start with this one.
Once they are inspected, are they cleared for takeoff? We need their berths for inbound flights.
AF, once cleared, they are free to leave.
Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged.
Leopard 538, commencing inspection. Hold here.
Scanning.
Clear. You are free to leave.
Disengaged.
Thank you, Star Commander. Taking off.
Engaged.
This one will be next.
Scan salvage.
Tower Control, what's the holdup? I need to get out of here or I'll miss my jump ship.
Clan business, Gazelle 319. Sit tight. It will be done soon enough.
Scan mode engaged.
Union 717 commencing inspection. Prepare to be scanned.
Tower, if I don't make my jump ship to Rockland, the Skyriders Keshik will seize my ship. I seriously can't wait for this.
Damn it, 319. There is nothing I can do. Don't make trouble for the rest of us.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Union 717, you are free to launch when you are ready.
Engaged.
Appreciated, Star Commander. Initiating launch sequence. Stand clear.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Jarden Sky Control, we have a rogue Gazelle attempting to flee the Jarden spaceport. On my authority, shoot it down. Do not let it escape.
Star Commander, repeat that last order.
Shoot Gazelle 319 down now, on my authority.
Order confirmed.
Star Commander Jaden, your actions have caused the unneeded destruction of clan infrastructure. Explain yourself.
Disengaged.
Star Colonel, that gazelle refused to stand down and ran under threat of inspection. Something is going on, and I intend to find out what.
The Smoke Jaguar abhors waste, Star Commander, and your orders have resulted in multiple clan-owned buildings being lost. Pray that what you find balances those scales, or you will answer to me for the needless destruction of infrastructure.
Incoming.
Star Colonel. You heard the man? Get to that gazelle.
Enemy down! New target. Weapons online. Target destroyed. Weapons online. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged. New target. Target destroyed.
Enemy down.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Be advised, unidentified dropships just crossed into the OZ. They are on an intercept course to your down gazelle. Deal with them. Try to leave some alive for interrogation.
New hostile detected.
Who are they? We crushed the last of the militia months ago. Unknown. Focus on stopping them. We will get the answers we need.
Jump jet. Low. Target. Jump jet. Empty. Weapons online. New hostile detected. Touchback.
Focusing on your target. Good kill.
One target down.
New hostile detected. Thunderbolt. Weapons online. New hostile detected. Thunderbolt. Weapons online.
Down they go.
Target destroyed. Weapons online. Scan mode engaged. Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged. New hostile detected. Contract.
Hostile down, Star Commander.
Target.
One more for me.
New hostile detected. Centurion. Hostile detected. Orion. Incoming missile. Scanning complete.
On your target. One enemy mech down. Took down a mech.
That dropship is carrying clan military equipment. How did they get that?
Focusing on your target.
Oh, jeez.
That mission was a mess. Explain yourself.
Star Colonel, our sensors flagged clan military technology on that gazelle. When it attempted to flee, I made the call to shoot the craft down. The responsibility is mine and mine alone.
You did the right thing, given the circumstances. Had it not been for your quick thinking, they might as well have escaped with samples of our superior technology.
Has the ISF returned?
Unknown at this time. But with those unidentified battle mechs defending that wrecked craft, you may be right.
The thing I do not understand is, why now? We have been without blood-named warriors for over 6 months and there has been no trouble. Not since the planetary militia fell.
It will be up to us to find out. It is likely that the ISF lay dormant, waiting for us to let our guard down. Your vigilance today saved our military secrets from being captured by the enemy. This time, their emergence here may be a precursor to something bigger.
Yes, Star Colonel.
2 objectives lay before us. We must find and destroy whoever commands these mystery battle mechs. And we must uncover how these smugglers acquired our technology in the first place. The Watch has provided us with some possible targets. But some of their intel may be out of date. Review them, and follow up on the most promising leads.
I will, Star Colonel.
The clan fleet is still months away from returning from the homeworlds. Courchevel will be fully secured by the time of their arrival. If we do not identify and excise this rot quickly, then we will need to take more drastic action before our invasion can resume.
Aft, Star Colonel.
Aft, Star Colonel.
Let's go. Pretty tired right now, but just gonna...
After that mess at the Jardin spaceport, I tasked the 2nd Jaguar regulars with finding our mystery raiders. One binary reported having contacted at least a reinforced company's worth of hostile mechs before we lost contact. The Watch has informed us that the closest former DCMS base to their last known position is a facility that Courchevel planetary records call only Aratzuka, or the Anthill. Demi-Percenter, what can you tell us of this facility?
Not much, I'm afraid. After the War of 3039, the DCMS spent a decade building hidden strongholds, weapon caches, and logistic centers across their border worlds to better prepare themselves for another invasion by the Federated Commonwealth. All Comstar knows is that this facility was built within a series of impact craters. Nothing else.
Is that it?
Hi, it is. Kochevo has been a strategic asset to the Combine for only 15 years. It was a backwater before then. So we do not have verifiable intelligence on newer facilities such as this.
I do not want the ISF, the DCMS, or whoever is behind this to believe they have the upper hand. Cobalt, the Jaguar regulars have proven themselves ill-suited to handling these raiders on their own. I want you and elements of the 362nd to take point on investigating these raiders. Go and investigate this Aratsuka. Acquire any data that may help you infiltrate the facility and make those responsible pay for this infraction. Am I understood?
AF, Star Colonel.
Alright, let's do this.
Cobalt, change of plans. Your sensors just picked up long-range pings belonging to our missing Jaguar regulars. Before advancing into the anthill, I need you to investigate. See what happened to the regulars.
Acknowledged. Advancing on new nav point now.
What the hell? Staying out in the field just takes on more risk. The regulars might have gathered intel on the facility. It adds risk, but it might be worth it. We are flying blinder than usual on this one.
First mystery raiders, and now a mystery base. We've been stuck on this rock for the better part of a year. Why haven't we ever heard of this place?
Ezra, watch it with the Freebirds speak. No telling who is listening.
Sorry. Ever since what happened to Liam, I find myself slipping into it sometimes.
Why?
I catch myself sometimes slipping into contractions as well. I think after what happened, part of us misses his brazenness.
Well, you two better get your heads back in the cave. I know we are all frustrated being stuck on this rock. When the invasion resumes, Sakan Weaver will not stand for a lack of decorum.
Looks like the Jaguar regulars destroyed this place before they went down.
Cobalt, Jaguar regulars transponder signals are right on top of your position. Look around and see if you can find the source.
Activate scanners. There must be something around here.
Incoming missile. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Target.
We are focusing on your target.
Online. Scan mode engaged.
Got something here. Got it. Ezra, start evaluating these. I want to know what happened.
Examining now, Star Commander.
Jump jet fuel empty.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Ezra, another one for you. What can you tell us?
Okay, according to this, the Jaguar guards were ambushed here. The binary was able to fight them off, but took 3 losses. Enemy mech eliminated.
Engaged. Disengaged. Jump jet fuel empty. Disengaged. Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
Okay, that's the last one. Ezra?
Scan mode.
They managed to repel the Cretans and set off in pursuit. They were running towards the anthill. I managed to pull up the nav point that the Star Captain ordered them to.
Okay, eyes up, team. They might have gotten the regulars, but they will not get us.
New hostile detected. Incoming missile. Jump jet. Low. New target.
Enemy down.
Destroyed. Target destroyed. Heat critical. Target destroyed. Incoming missile. New target.
Destroy that target.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Jump jet fuel empty. Target destroyed. New target.
Copy, on your target.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Heat critical. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Weapon.
Pressing target.
Scan mode engaged.
There. Got one. No good. Black box took a hit. The data is corrupted. Must be another one around here. Battle computer says the rest of the binary fell here.
Disengage.
I only counted 5 regulars. Where are the other 5?
Salvage teams must have gotten to them already.
Not good. If that is true, we need to hunt them down before they can escape.
They likely have a dropship close by.
Just what we need. Star Colonel, did you get all that?
If that is true, then it is imperative that we ground that dropship by any means. Ensure they do not escape.
Jump jet fuel low. New target. Jump jet fuel empty. Weapons online. Heat critical. Target destroyed.
Attacking on Star Commander's orders.
Weapons online. New target. Heat critical. Scan mode engaged. Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged. Jump.
Good shot.
Low. Heat critical. Target destroyed. Jump jet fuel empty. New target. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Jump jet fuel empty.
Hi!
Scan mode engaged. Scanning complete. Scan mode disengaged.
Forming up. Executing.
On you!
Jump jet fuel.
Jaguar base, we have a visual on a Union and a number of hostiles. Doors are open. I think we caught them mid-salvage recovery. Fusion core is currently inactive, but they are spinning it up now.
Destroyed.
It will take a few minutes for their systems to boot up. Make the most of your time before that ship becomes active.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Weapons online. New target. New hostile detected. Thunderbolt. Target destroyed. New
Enemy neutralized.
target destroyed.
Hi!
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Target destroyed. New target. Target destroyed.
Yes.
Target destroyed. Jump jet fuel empty. New target. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
One down.
Target destroyed. Heat free.
Looks like they have some automated repair bays we can use. Patch up if you need to.
Low. Weapons online. Scan mode engaged. Jump jet fuel empty. Jump jet fuel low. Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged. Hunchback.
Moving out, Star Commander.
Jump jet fuel low. Systems offline. Field repairs complete. New hostile detected. Warhead.
Jump down the mech.
Jump jet fuel empty.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Target destroyed.
Enemy down. Focusing on your target.
That kid is mine!
Scan mode engaged. New hostile detected. Grasshopper. Scan mode disengaged. Jump jet fuel low. Incoming missile.
That kid is mine!
Target destroyed. New target. New hostile detected. Orion. New hostile detected. Archer. Destroyed. Target. Destroyed.
That kid is mine!
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged. New target. Destroyed. New target. Destroyed. New target.
I am not the enemy here. Star Commander, Union turrets coming online.
Struggling! Refocus on the Union! Take those turrets out!
Hurry up, Cobalt. Their turrets are online. Their thrusters will not be far behind. Enemy down!
Target destroyed. Target. Subsystem destroyed. Target destroyed. Target. Subsystem destroyed. Target destroyed. New target. Jump jet fuel low.
Component gone. Still under fire.
Critical.
Right torso lost.
Half the turrets down. Keep up the pressure.
New target. Low. Jump jet fuel empty. Critical. Subsystem destroyed. Subsystem destroyed. Target destroyed. New target. Subsystem destroyed. Target destroyed.
Jaguars, please hold fire. We surrender.
Disengage your fusion reactor and power down. Now! Or we will continue to treat you as a combatant.
Powering down now.
Destroyed.
Hostile ground forces are neutralized.
Reactor spin down confirmed. They are complying.
Jaguar 1, Union is powered down and surrendered. The field is currently clear, but I have no eyes on the subterranean structure. Requesting elemental support.
Acknowledged, Cobalt. Hold the position and keep sights on all exit points. Dispatching a star of elementals to your position now. If any rats are hiding in their holes, we will flush them out.
I doubt they are much of a threat anymore. I guess we'll just sit tight till relieved.
Let's go. Damn, that didn't even give me that lot of experience.
Whether by providence or incompetence, 2 Union dropships assigned to the merchant caste have gone missing. Their transponders went dark mid-transit from the system's zenith jump point, shortly after deviating from their scheduled route.
How long have they been missing?
Around 2 weeks.
2 weeks? And we are just hearing about this?
The merchant caste attempted to handle this affair internally, as these ships were their responsibility. But after your recent encounter at the Jardin spaceport, They have wisely come forward to enlighten us on their failure to keep their house in order. It is now, once again, up to the warrior caste to clean up their mess.
Do we know if our mystery raiders are responsible for their disappearance?
That is exactly what I want you to find out. Demi-Presenter.
Our agents embedded in the local populace have received word of highly suspicious activity around a remote junkyard. Large work crews coming and going to the remote location at all hours of the night.
Given the amount of scrap, orbital scans of the site are spotty at best. There are energy signatures we detect that certainly do not match the primitive technology that Cretans typically use. Cobalt Star, if there's a raider presence in the area, we do not wish to alert them. We believe we have found a pathway that allows us to advance on the site relatively unaware. You will investigate this energy signature. If they end up being one or both of our wayward dropships, ensure that they are secured. I have placed Garnet Star on standby to act as a reserve force if there is a raider presence on site. Any questions?
Neg, we will investigate.
Alright. What time is this? One of the stealth missions.
Ops, Condor 655. Mech drop expedited.
655, roger. Expedited drop approved.
Mech's released. Moving out.
The energy signatures are coming from nearby, but their interference from local geology has made it impossible to pinpoint.
We will report whatever we find, Star Colonel.
Be advised, there are some serious comms dead zones in this area, so be on your guard.
Short of mystery.
Unknown hostile mechs in the field.
Beetles too. Are they the same perpetrators we are looking for?
Unknown.
Scan mode engaged. Jump jet fuel low. Scanning salvage. Marked overcome. Scan mode disengaged. New target. Jump jet fuel empty. Missile. Jump jet low. Jump jet fuel empty. Target destroyed.
Enemy down!
Target. Weapons fired.
Hi, on target.
Target destroyed. New hostile detected. Phoenix. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Weapons finite. Weapons finite. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Weapons finite. Jump jet fuel low. Weapons finite. Jump jet fuel
One enemy mech down.
destroyed. New target. Weapons online. Target destroyed. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
subtlety, especially when it comes to dealing with the other castes.
Low.
The merchants likely wanted to handle matters in-house rather than draw the warrior caste's ire.
And now it's blown up in their face.
Ah. They knew the risk.
You sound like you know from experience.
I do. You spend a decade being sidelined by your cluster, you end up mingling with a lot of merchants. I sympathize with them. Much more now than I ever did in my youth.
More mechs coming from the northeast.
Who even are these guys? Not sure, but they are eager to protect something.
Target. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Target destroyed.
Yes!
Weapons online. New target.
They were coming from over there. We should move in and investigate.
Jump.
Star Commander, wait. These IFF transponders.
Scan mode engaged.
I think these guys are from the same group that fell in around Jordan.
Are you sure?
I think so. I am using Liam's scrubbing programs. These mechs, they have similar encoding to our mystery mechs from Jordan.
Jaguar Base, did you get that? An unknown number of raiders in the field, requesting backup on our position.
Received signal. We are doing what we can. Looks like we're in a dead zone.
We should be fine. More glory for us.
Low. Jump jet fuel empty. Incoming missile. New target. Scan mode engaged. Scanning complete. Scan mode disengaged. Incoming missile. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Vehicle selected. Right. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Incoming missile.
Another down.
Focusing on your target. That kid is mine!
Hostile detected.
Left arm not operational!
Low. Jump jet fuel empty. Target destroyed. Target.
Got an enemy mech.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel
Enemy mech eliminated.
target destroyed. Target. Scan engaged. Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan disengaged.
Allies inbound.
No sights on our Union yet, Garnet. But this place is crawling with our mystery raiders from the Jardin spaceport.
We are still getting heavy magnetic resonance readings through those rocks.
Copy. We will fall in with you.
Star Commander, can I have a word? Just us?
Okay, gone private. What is on your mind?
Yoichi. How is he doing now that he has a few missions on his codex?
His instincts are good. He is driven. And willing to endure a mountain of shit from the other Jaguar warriors who want to see him fail.
But he is not trueborn.
Af. He is not born into this life like we are. He is good, but I do not know if he is good enough to be anything more than a stopgap until the Armada returns.
What can we do?
Nothing. He is going to have to step up on his own. Luckily, these raiders may allow him to do just that. It might be his only chance.
I was afraid of that. Doesn't seem fair.
You know our ways. Those who retain positions of power within the clans are the ones most capable of wielding it. He has already been given the honor of adoption into the Smoke Jaguars warrior caste. Something no freeborn has done in over a century.
Disengage.
Now, he will need to prove himself worthy of keeping his station. Just like everyone else.
Kuzo! Ambush!
Archer. Jump jet. Low. Jump jet. Fuel. Empty.
On the Star Commander's target.
Destroyed. New target. Jump jet fuel empty. New hostile detected. Highlander. Destroyed. New target. Jump jet fuel.
On the Star Commander's target.
Fuel empty. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode Low. Jump jet, fuel, energy. New target. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
F, we are falling in.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Another ambush.
New hostile detected. Blackjack.
Sensors are going nuts. Cannot pinpoint our target. Getting precise geolocations and all this will be impossible. We will have to rely on our pre-marked nav points.
This place is well protected.
Grasshopper.
Lots of blind spots and bottlenecks.
Yeah. Perfect place to hide your illicit activities.
Yes! Eliminated a target.
Jump jet, fuel, energy. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
There she is. Visual contact on one of our targets.
New hostile detected. Yipmec. Incoming missile.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Destroyed. New hostile detected. Hunchback.
Enemy mech eliminated.
New target.
There goes another.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
They are turning the Union against us. Destroy hostiles and take out those turrets.
Watch those guns. That is our tech that they're using.
Subsystem destroyed.
There are more of them.
New target. Incoming. Missile. Weapons. Heat proof. New target. Subsystem destroyed.
Disabled my right mech going down. Ejecting.
Weapons online. Weapon system destroyed. Weapon. New target. New hostile detected. Alarm. New target. Heat critical.
Focusing on your target.
Online. Subsystem destroyed. Target destroyed. New target. Target destroyed. Subsystem destroyed. Heat critical. New target. Heat critical. Subsystem destroyed. Target destroyed. New target. Subsystem destroyed. Weapons online. Subsystem destroyed.
All reds down.
Subsystem destroyed.
They were coming from over there.
Destroyed.
Field appears to be clear. Sending word back to Jaguar base. Hopefully it will get through so they can send relief. Scans are showing the ship is still functional.
They did not strip it for parts?
Looks like they were in the process of doing so, but we managed to get here in time.
Where is the other Union?
Unknown, but if I had to guess, they already stripped it down. Some of the scrap may even be from its hull. Likely the components from our still missing ship were what they were attempting to smuggle off-world.
Well, Perez will have to be satisfied with only one ship recovered.
Who knows? But what more can we do? This was the merchant cast's screw-up, not ours.
That mission wasn't that tough, but it's kind of annoying. Level 14? Come on, bro. Scientist 21. There you go. Check the barracks really fast. Yuchi has which one? Hellbringer. Okay. She. No Hellbringer, right? I don't think it matters which one. Jaden has medium, right?
Cobalt, the Watch has finished its evaluation of the dropship your star secured at the Anthill. They have revealed that these mystery raiders are the 5th Amphibian Light Assault Group, known Combine Associates. Demi-Presenter, enlighten us on who these amphibians are.
The 5th Alag are mercenaries that fell deep into debt during the First Succession War, becoming permanently indentured to the Combine state. For the past few centuries, they have been a dumping ground for other mercs that have become indebted to House Kurita in one way or another.
I thought the Combine forbade the use of mercenaries after what happened with the Wolf's Dragoons.
They do, but they willingly look the other way with the Alag, since they are indentured to the state. We at Comstar were even able to leverage this loophole during the War of 3039, to supplement the unit with our own assets during the war.
So, they are hypocrites.
Some might say. Although officially, the Combine claim that the Alag were grandfathered in before Takashi Kurita's decree forbidding mercenaries. Comstar has learned that their longtime commander, General Kent Gerber, was pulled out of retirement to retake command from his less experienced successor, Taisa Helen Cassidy. We also believe that they are currently being harbored by the residents of a coastal city known as Saint-Tropez, although where in the city, we do not know.
Then we will find out. By force. Cobalt, you will go to Saint-Tropez and demand answers of these laborers. If they resist, then the whole city shall be treated as enemy combatants, aiding and abetting a hostile power. Do I make myself clear?
Neg, Star Colonel, from what I see here, this town is a coastal shipping center. Vital infrastructure in the eyes of the clan.
Af, if the laborers who live there are loyal to the clan and give the Alag up willingly, you will do what you can to preserve vital clan infrastructure. If not, you will treat them as traitors. Graf?
Af, Star Colonel.
There is a farming district a couple of clicks ahead. We are seeing heat signatures that show a high likelihood of mechs around the perimeter. Most likely Alag affiliated.
We will investigate. I also want to send out a message. Give their people a chance to stand down and let us deal with the Alag.
Go ahead, Star Commander. But there are no second chances or mercy on offer.
Understood. Closing range on the Agro District.
So close to the water. Must be a huge enterprise.
A great reason not to touch it. We gave them the chance to stand down. Let us get this done with. Citizens of Saint-Tropez, I am Star Commander Jaden. We have received word that enemies of the clan are being harbored within your city. In the name of Clan Smoke Jaguar, we demand assistance in identifying and rooting out any affiliates of the Amphibian Light Assault Group. Anyone aiding and abetting the Alag will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
And by swiftly and harshly, he means murdering every single one of you.
General Gerber, there is no need for it to come to that. We can end this here and now, without any more civilian deaths.
We've all seen what the Jaguar's mercy looks like. The stink of Edo is all over you, Jags. Do you think these people believe a word that comes out of your mouths? They know they're dead either way.
General, please. If you care about these people...
Piss off! You and your self-righteous clan!
Star Commander, you know what to do.
Wait!
Someone from the city can still contact us.
Nick, this city has clearly made its choice. If they choose to put their faith in this Gerber over us, then it is up to the ALAG to save them from our wrath. You have your orders, Star Commander.
Oh boy.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Heat critical. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. New target. Target destroyed. Heat critical. New target. Weapons online. Heat critical.
All targets destroyed.
Online.
Cobalt, enemy response forces are converging from nearby commercial hangars. That should remove all doubt about this city's complicity in hiding these Desgar raiders. They are here. Those in the city are still sheltering them. You will deal with both of them.
Damn you, Gerber, for playing right into his hand.
What was that, Star Commander?
I said, AF, Star Colonel. Bracing for hostile contact.
New hostile detected. Yikume.
On the Star Commander's target.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Got an enemy mech.
Incoming missile. New hostile detected. Grasshopper. Destroyed. New target.
Destroyed a mech.
Target eliminated.
Target destroyed. Destroyed. New target. Incoming.
On the Star Commander's target. Have we sent them into retreat? They did not put up much of a fight.
These amphibians are ferocious and reckless.
And it will cost a lot of lives.
I was there to see them do the same thing on Vega. They do not care about any of these people. They are just tools to further their own ends.
Empty.
This entire city is suffering for their selfishness now.
You are coming up on an industrial district, Cobalt. Watch yourselves. Plenty of shops that can be used to patch up ALAG mechs. AF. More amphibians coming from deeper in the city. This whole place seems to be complicit in sheltering
Jump jet fuel empty.
Mech terminated.
Destroyed. Weapons online. Target destroyed. Weapons online.
On the Star Commander's target.
One enemy mech down.
Target destroyed.
Hostile terminated.
Jump jet fuel.
That is every last building. But I do not feel good about it.
Destroyed.
Yuichi? Anything on the open channel?
Star Commander.
Stravik. We will preserve what we can. The city is clan property after all. But the citizens of 4-star hand.
If the other clans catch wind of this, they may perceive the Jaguars as weak. Yeah? Even when we are superior in every other way?
Jump jet fuel.
Smoke Jaguar's political power comes from its martial strength and abundant resources. Orders like this diminish both. All it does is make us vulnerable to rival clans like the Wolves. Ilkhan Kerensky is already throwing enough obstructions in our path to slow us down while bending the rules to benefit Clan Wolf.
Destroyed.
So all this does is play into Ilkhan Kerensky's hand. Is Perez just too dumb to see it?
Disengaged.
No. He thinks the hope of resistance the A-Lab brings is a cancer. Perez is trying to burn it out before it can spread.
Enemies ahead seem to be forming a defensive line. Still not many of them. The rest must be deeper in. Damn free births. We could have avoided all of this if they came out and faced us in the open.
Orbital tracking shows that last defensive line emerged from this facility. Bring it down. Collaboration with hostile forces will not be tolerated.
Raiding warehouses and storage facilities?
Most likely for storing goods that come in and out of the port. Are you sure about this, Star Colonel? These goods belong to the clan.
They made their choice. We need to cauterize this wound to ensure the rot does not spread any further.
Orion. Jump jet. Low. Empty. Incoming missile.
Target eliminated.
Target.
On your target now, Star Commander.
Jump jet fuel. Low. Jump jet fuel. Empty. Missile. Jump jet fuel. Low. Jump jet.
Meg destroyed.
Target destroyed. Target.
There's an operational repair bay on the field. Not sure how long these amphibians will hold out. Get in some repairs if you can.
Jump jet fuel. Low. Target destroyed.
Target eliminated.
Destroyed. Systems offline.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Complete. Jump jet. Low. Jump jet fuel.
Concentrating fire on the storage facilities and resources. These amphibians are in over their heads, but they are worthy opponents.
missile. New target. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Jump jet. Empty. Destroyed. New hostile detected. Rifleman. Jump jet. Low. Jump jet fuel.
Hostile engaged.
New target.
Enemy destroyed.
Jump jet fuel. Low.
are sending in the heavy hitters.
Their ranks must be thinning by now.
I wager they are regrouping for another attack.
Check your ammo levels. We need to be ready for it. You Amphibians have no honor. You insist on endangering the lives of everyone here while sending your men to slaughter. This madness could have been avoided.
That means nothing coming from your mouth. Not after what you did to Edo. We may fall, but if it gives the Combine what it needs to end each and every one of you bastards, it's a sacrifice everyone here is willing to pay. You are insane. And you are a kid playing soldier. You don't know what it's really like to fight for your homeland. For what you believe in.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet empty. Weapon system destroyed. Weapon system destroyed. Weapon system destroyed.
Another down.
Destroyed.
That was a heavy hit.
Destroyed. Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Hostile detected. Warhammer.
Destroy them. Your idea of taking a planet is burning it to the ground. I'm glad I got back into the game. I'll rest easy knowing I helped send as many of you bastards to hell as possible.
There goes another.
Saint-Tropez has been neutralized, Star Colonel. All Amphibian forces down.
Not quite, Star Commander. During the fighting, we tracked multiple mechs fleeing the scene. Those who fought here were likely the ones injured or willing to hold us back while the rest fled. This is not over yet. Prepare to go on the hunt.
Jaden, we need to talk. In person. Seek me out after the debrief.
Target eliminated.
You wanted to talk?
Yeah.
Why here?
We have to do something about him.
Who? Perez?
Who else?
Ezra until Star Colonel Wimmer returns.
Jaden. He's getting worse. The Raiders are testing his patience. Because of him, everyone is getting more aggressive and indifferent to the civvies, just like Turtle Bay.
He is a problem, but our options are limited. If you have a suggestion, I'm willing to hear it.
Challenge him. Or at least one of his Star Captain lackeys.
No.
Why not? You stood up to Star Colonel Wimmer, on Mia's behalf.
That was different, and you know it. Like it or not, he was left in charge. And that position has made him very popular with a lot of people.
We all keep waiting for someone else to act, but no one does.
I will not challenge him when he has that much of a power base. Even if I win, I will fight a never-ending chain of reprisals from his supporters.
Well, Perez is getting bolder by the day. How much longer till he orders another massacre?
Oh, Ezra!
No! You know I am right.
It doesn't matter. I already stuck my neck out for the sake of our star and lost. I will not destroy our reputation to pick a fight with every galaxy in the OZ. That will not help anyone.
Jaden. I cannot take part in another Edo. We were supposed to bring vengeance down on the tyrants, not join their ranks. That is not the way of the clans.
I do not know what else I can say to you, Ez. I have no love for Perez or what he's doing here in the OZ. But I will not throw away our future by challenging him. I'm sorry. But keep looking. I may not see a way out of this. Perhaps you can.
Right.
The destruction of Saint-Tropez has proven that these amphibians have been sheltered by the freeborn civilians of this system. We have witnessed multiple amphibian splinter groups fleeing our attack, likely to hide in similar townships.
Was the total destruction of Saint-Tropez necessary, Star Colonel? It seems like an excessive waste of valuable clan resources.
Setting an example of those who willingly harbor these raiders will deter others from doing the same. In that, the destruction of a single city filled with freeborn partisans is a small price to pay if it brings the others into line. Are you questioning this logic, Star Commander?
Neg.
Good. I expected more conviction from you. Demi-Presenter, have your order discovered anything of value since Saint-Tropez's destruction?
Comstar has come to the aid of the citizens that survived the city's destruction. We discovered several amphibian support personnel among the refugees seeking medical aid. They were taken into custody and interrogated by my people.
And?
They have revealed to us previously uncharted installation structures, supposedly built near the townships of Havensbrook, Rivergate, and Arrowhead after the War of 3039. The amphibians plan to use them as fallback locations in the event of an emergency. I have forwarded our findings over to your watch.
Star Commander, has the Watch confirmed what these installations are?
Neg. But our techs have detected transmission signatures coming from that region. They theorize that the amphibians may be using it as a communications hub.
Then prepare to go hunting. You will investigate the Havenbrook region and identify exactly what they have built.
It will be done, Star Colonel.
Cobalt has entered the field, Star Colonel, approaching the Havenbrook township from the northwest point.